Hello, Feline. Hey, do you see what I did there? How you doing, my dear? Wolf, how you doing? Bro, I hope you're good. Yeah. Cage, when you come to, when you get an answer, let me know, right? Tee-hee, yeah. Because that is the question. Or the question. Got super nice. How you doing, guys? Sorry for the delay today. I woke up massively late. Not massively late today, but it was also errand today. But it is what it is. This is where we're at. I hope you're all well, or well enough. Amount of shit that comes through. I usually start like an hour ago. Yeah, usually. In a perfect world, it'd be even earlier than that. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to rush myself, Cage. No, as you know, Tuesday is errand day, so that always puts me back by a little bit. But yeah, I did that whole weird thing where I woke up early yesterday and suffered for it today. But it's fine. But I don't know what's going on in the world. Oh, I watched the first 2 episodes of the latest South Park, this year's South Park, which is like it's 8-9 months old, but I just I just it's streaming every day. I don't know if I forgot about it. So yeah, I downloaded that last night. I just randomly thought of it. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. It's it's just as insane as it's always been. It's not. I don't know if it is lost. I feel like, I don't know. It's almost like it's a reflection of the modern world in the crazier South Park gets, that's just indicative of how insane reality is. But yeah. But it wasn't like they're not like the blowout classic episodes. I feel that some of the best South Park was kind of like season, I don't know. It's like I'd have to look through the episodes, but kind of like season 7, maybe up to like 12 or 13. That was like the golden era. It hasn't been as good over the past several years, but it's just as good, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's Tuesday, son. Check your watch, Cage. What's up? You don't have a watch. He has a phone. What does your phone say? It says it's 2:30 Tuesday. So that's the day we're on. So yeah, I think that's where I bed any later. But yeah, I felt like a treat. I actually logged out of Final Fantasy 11 earlier than usual to watch South Park. Shocker. Yeah, half of the time, and it is that half of the time that you don't know what day it is. Let me reliably inform you, Paige. It is in fact Tuesday today. That's the day it is. Anyway, did you play more Sea of Stars last night, Cage? Well, so we're basically up to the point where you're at the game. So you probably need to sleep anyway, shortly. But we'll be we're gonna finish the game, and you haven't finished the game, so you need to not pay attention to stuff, I guess. But yeah, I guess all the stuff happened yesterday. So we went into a different planet, which may or may not be in a different dimension, which may or may not be in the future. It was the planet Sarai is from, because Sarai is not a pirate captain, kind of a ninja, but mostly she's a cyborg, which I didn't necessarily see coming. I knew that there's something up with her because the Cloud Giant Council was like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" They recognized her, not recognized her personally necessarily, but anyway. So I'd come through dimensions, space, and or time to find Solstice Warriors to bring back to her dimension / world / time to deal with the fucking Fleshmancer because he's everywhere. Yeah, you go run those errands, Cage. You do. So of course we helped her because she's our friend, and you know, and we are, our job is to destroy the Fleshmancer anyway. James, how you doing there, James? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, what? Last I heard from you yesterday, chaos had kicked off at your work or something. You said there's a mess or an accident or something. Unless you were just, unless that was just a reference to imbibations of alcohol. I don't know. But yeah, I was curious what your schedule was or anything like that. But I hope you're well, sir. Not bad. So we ran around doing a bunch of stuff in that world. We fought some weird bird cult people and killed them because I felt like they deserved to die. The way they were like being, you know, you got to have respect. Respect is everything. If you don't have respect, you probably deserve to die. Now we can sit down and have a debate, a discussion, deep intellectual conversation about what the meaning of respect is, like the definition of it, where what counts as respect and what is not respect and what is disrespectful. But can we not agree that if you don't have respect for other living entities, you should be destroyed? And that was those birds, and we destroyed them. Much like we're going to do to the Fleshmancer when we get our grubby little solstice mitts on him. I don't know if it's going to go that easy, but... or maybe we won't. Maybe that's going to twist at the end of the game. But anyway, we met our new friend, Bzd, which may also be pronounced Beast, which may also be pronounced Best, because he's seemingly the best, I don't know. But his name is spelled B-S-T, so I'm just been calling him Bzd, because that's what I assume that's how you pronounce his name. But he is essentially a ghost that Rashan has managed to give a body to of living glass, and he's pretty fucking cool. Yo, Doc, how you doing there, Doc? Are you well? What's going on? Long time no speak. Are you looking after yourself there, friend? What else did we do? So yeah, so our main mission, of course, is this is where apparently the Fleshmancer is based at the minute. To get to his we don't know how to get up to where he is at the moment, but there is a dweller that's literally dwelling in the ocean, the dweller of dread. Got some you know, interesting Lovecraftian vibes going on with it. But before we can deal with that guy, we kind of we need to try and we're trying to clear the clouds from the sky because there's some kind of weird space station technology that's creating clouds. No sun equals the world is fucked. And also, it's not seem to have a negative effect on Zale's powers at all. But apparently he's going to get a power boost, you know, presumably, if we do that. So we're working on that. We went through all the elaborate process of getting up there yesterday. But at the final point, we were unable to, you know, hack the system to get it to shut off whatever it was doing. And then they went, oh, let's go speak to Kale. Kale's obviously one of the child old man, or old man child. I don't know what you'd how to describe them. Back in the Clockwork Castle, they are, you know, him and his buddies are verifiable geniuses. So hey, we've got this problem, Kale. Can you help with this? And he's like, yes, of course. However, they need to come with us. Of course, the magic that's on Clockwork Castle means if they were left, they would instantly die. However, they transferred all 5 of their collective consciousnesses into a robot, basically. So they've got a robot body, so they can leave. And they've named themselves the Artificer. or Artie for short. So that's where we're at. So we need to take Artie, and we all need to go back to Sarai's world, get back up to Sky Base, and remove the clouds, and then presumably fight the Dweller of Dread. That's where we're at. So we'll see. We'll see. Drunk chess. Interesting, Doc. That's cool. Now, is that specific drunk chess, or you are going to play chess that is also you are having, you and your fellow chess players are just happen to be having alcohol with the chess? It's not like you've heard of these this like I don't know if there's just like a one-off yearly tournament or like an organization as such, but there's a group called High Rollers who are literally jiu-jitsu practitioners who specifically smoke weed, and you go to it, you can't just go to it without being high. You get there, you rip a fat bong, and then you're like, now let's do jiu-jitsu. So I don't know if it's like that was the thing. I'm here to play drunken chess. Bosh 6 shots, let's go. Or if, yeah, I assume that's not it was. Yes, there you go. You will be playing chess, and you will not be sober. It's not a requirement. It's a choice. Yeah, really. Okay, so that's basically it, Cage. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff we've missed in the game. There's a few things before we get back to Skybase we need to check. I'm gonna go. First thing I want to go is go and cash in some Rainbow Conchas. Now I know that it's cumulative and not paid one for one. Although I'm sure we're not going to have got them all. So I see there's a massive spoiler, Cage. I'm completely happy we mentioned it. You mentioned there's a true ending for getting 100% in the game, which I assume that we're not on track to do. I don't know if there's anything that's missable. Optimus Crime told me last week that nothing is actually missable. But also I know there's a new game plus. So my thought was maybe, because we've seen the power of the Fleshmancer, he's got just as much control over reality and time and existence as Rashan does, but he also kind of doesn't give a shit, whereas Rashan kind of has some kind of measure of honor and playing by the rules. Although he's headed off for the minute. He had some revelation. He was like, actually, my buddy Aetheril has been more corrupt for longer than I suspected he had been. And he was like, that changes everything. I have to go and do stuff. So whatever he's done. But I postulated that possibly because of the power level, it doesn't mean power level as into raw power, but, both Aetheril and Rashan can manipulate reality in ways that no other characters in the game can. So I wondered if the bad ending or the regular ending was you don't defeat the Fleshmancer. He just kind of like sends you into purgatory, or he goes, ha, now go back to the beginning of the game. New game plus. And then you, to get the true ending is where you actually defeat him. Either way, we'll see. Yeah, so here's the thing, Cage. And this, as JRPGs go, it's not that long, like you said. It feels like we've been playing it for ages, and it's like so rich and deep. But then when I look at the save file, I'm like, 35 hours? What the fuck? Is that all we've been playing in the game? It's just that's how wonderfully made it is, and how engaging it is. It feels like a lot longer, even though we've only done 35 hours. So you're right. When you mentioned to me, Cage, a couple of weeks ago, you're like, it's about a 40-hour game. I was like, 40-hour game? What is that, jank? I was like, no, it's not. It's perfectly pitched. However, that being said, if we fight the Fleshmancer, and then the credits roll, and it goes, here, new game plus. That, to me, that's us, that we've done the game. And by my reckoning, we've completed the game. Now, obviously, for yourself, Cage, you probably want to run it through again and such. At least for the sake of the Iznib Show, I don't feel that is necessary at all. But you know, we'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out. I don't know. So is literally that how it functions, Cage, in the fact that even if you 100% all the side quests and get all the rainbow conches and everything, you still have to do New Game Plus to get the true ending? You literally do have to play the whole game twice to... But, either way, that, you know, it seems perfectly reasonable. And it would be fun because you know what's coming up. You'd get through it in short order. I'm sure all the enemies have been toughened up again. And, of course, you've got your higher level. Because I think our characters, I don't think they're even level 20? I don't think they're even level 20 yet. Around level 20, and the cap is level 30. And obviously you need that much more XP. So it's not like you wouldn't be working towards something. And if it's like very well made New Game Plus, it's not just the same random shit. Like if you, what I mean is, if you obviously not only keep your levels, you keep all your gear, and you actually keep your characters. So like Bust is still there with you, and he's like, oh no, we've been sent through the game, and like maybe like Garl doesn't die and stuff like that. Then you know, but if it's just like you are just literally playing them through the game again, it would I don't know. No, it's not like that at all. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what that was in reference to, Cage. What you mean it's not like that at all in terms of need to do the New Game Plus? Like you can get the true ending on your first playthrough. Oh, okay. So you fight the Fleshman, so he comes up with the credits, and it doesn't throw into New Game Plus. It's like, aha, you've beaten me, but you haven't really beaten me. Here's a checklist of things you need to go and do, and then come back. Okay, if it's like that, that's not an issue. I will happily and gladly do that. Because I've been trying to find all the rainbow conches. I've been trying to do all the stuff along the way. But I'm not like inclined to be like, oh, let's pull out a freaking guide and try and finish it up. But well, you don't know, and obviously you became full of spoilers for yourself, sir. But we'll find out. I guess that's what I'm getting at. If it's like, prompts you to narratively to go and tie up loose ends, that's perfectly acceptable, and we'll do that. And I would like to do that. But if it's like, here's New Game Plus, it throws you into it, and it's like, now play the 35, 40 hour game all over again. That's when I'll be putting an end to it. Right, okay, so it's not, it doesn't force, yes, you can definitely get the 100%. I mean, you can do. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be spoilery. And I already looked up a few things. I looked up where we missed like a question pack for the Quizmaster. I looked up where that was. It's like a random chest. I looked up where that was and stuff. Yeah, and I mean, there's like fucking random islands around that are solstice shrines that we can't get to on both planets. I'm like, oh, how do we get there? Yeah, no, feel free then, Cage. I guess for now, we just press on with it and see where we're at. So where we're at right now, of course, story-wise, we need to get to Sky Base to remove the clouds. However, before we do that, I want to go to Dakari Village. I want to go and see the little girl who's collecting the rainbow conchas and cash those in, what we have so far, and get an idea of how many more we need. And keep an eye out. Then, something we did yesterday, we bought the portable wheels table from the watchmaker. We need to take that back to Rapine Village There's a guy in there who's like, oh, wheels, I like that. Give him the table, presumably. Presumably play him at wheels, beat him, get the assassin figurine, I assume. And then I would assume that's the final wheels champion. Then go back to the watchmaker and be like, I've beaten all the other wheels players. Now play me. And we'll get something from him, presumably. So I definitely know that's what I want to try and do first before we even think about Skybase. All right, cool, excellent, Cage. But anyway, I guess it's time to get into it. So let me go ahead and change this up here. Right, yeah. That cold shower, it keeps me warm for a minute, but maybe I need to be in it longer, but ugh. I'm such a bitch. A weak ass bitch. But yeah, let me put a hoodie on this at time. And of course sort this camera out, because it never works. No worries, Cage. Make sure you don't catch any spoilers by accident. Oh, that would be not good. Alrighty, right. First things first, Dakari Village. And I don't think there's any quick way to get there. You have to go through the jungle each time. I'm pretty sure. No. I thought that scorpion was going to catch me. No. It's seemingly the answer to that. This is weird in this zone. Each time you leave, this bridge gets lowered again. Let's go that way. This way? Oh yeah, the Fleshman's acolytes. I guess they're gonna come back, and he said they might change them into something. Oh yeah, he said about fusing all 4 of them together. That'd be fun. And of course, Brugave's and Alina's transformations. Right. Yes. The backtracking's a bit annoying. Get to all that every time you want to get back. You're gonna have to eat. Oh my god! It's turned into a bottle. That's hilarious. Oh, here she is. Yeah, so if you see the rewards list. Yeah, there you go. So I thought it was I didn't realise it was cumulative. So there's 60 rainbow conchas in the game. I was looking at that going, oh fuck, there's like 200. Because adding all those numbers up, no. I've been told reliably that's not the case. How many do I actually have? I've got 42, so there's still 18 hidden somewhere. So that's going to get me all of those, apart from the final two, the potent and the meta. So relaxing, healthy, shrewd, bountiful, transactional, useful, social. I assume they're all just going to be upgrades for the village from Earth. 42 conchas, congratulations, I have something for you. In plans. Cornucopia, sure, I wish I got that earlier. Shop plans. A fishing hut plans. Falcon-eyed parrots relic. Recipe poutine, oh my god. Spa plans. Okay. It's a bunch of plans for the village, as I had suspected. But, also... Damn. Oh! Poutine. The only thing better than lasagna. I mean, maybe. Potatoes, dairy, and bones. I guess bones for the gravy, maybe. Wow. Yes, that's the best item now. Recover from KO. And with 100% hit points, because up to this point, we'd been using parfaits, which is 75%. So now, yeah, poutine, the best. In fact, if I look at the rewards list again, does it just tell you? Oh, there you go, it tells you. Yes, we've got the cornucopia accessory. The falcon-eyed parrot. Oh, okay. Right, so for the whole party, they get max 20 hit points. I mean... I guess we want that, right? Well, I guess I'll put it on boost. Because there's nothing else to put on him, so... and the relic. Let's have a look. Where's it? Oh, there we go. Falcon-eyed parrot. Adds a treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left to find. But surely that's just going to direct you to an island. It's not going to direct you... I don't know. I wonder. I guess we want that switched on. Was that everything? Right, so we've got in plans, shop plans, fishing hut plans, and spa plans. And then the potent and meta items. But yeah, we need a bunch more. Okay. That's cool. And now we have to go all the way back. Oh, no. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. It's a shame you can't just kind of skip through it, everyone. Wait for Monday. Gonna go through this jungle a little bit. I think it's probably easier it's quicker to get out than it is to get in. Or something. Oh, no, sorry, yeah. Yeah, showing me it's not an easier way through this, but... Yeah, I wish I'd cashed them in when I was there first, but I just didn't realise. Yeah, climb up there. How do I get back to the other side then? Oh, sorry, climb up there. Okay. Right, okay. Well, it's definitely quicker. But still, we'll have to go back there at least once more. Just on the loading screen silhouette there. Right. So go to... Right, pink parrot. All clear. Oh, okay. All clear. Conch left, conch left. In Songshrew Marsh. Oh, shit. That's amazing. Treasure in Solstice Shrine. I can't even get there. Settlers Island. Wheels champion in Settlers Island. Oh, this is amazing. Skyland. There's Conch in Sky Island. Wraith Island. Conch is there, apparently. In the Necromancer's Lair. Oh, my God. Need to progress further. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, random treasure in the Forbidden Cave. What the fuck? Treasure. Okay. Sleeper Island. Conch, apparently. In the Moorlands. Conch in the Moorlands? What the fuck? I missed loads of shit. Treasure in Kill Mountain. Fucking hell. So much shit we've left behind. Okay. Damn, I should have gotten this sooner, but... Okay, so using that parrot, at least I've got an idea. That's pretty amazing, actually. That's cool that they've included that in the game. Let's get up to Mirth first. Let's see what all this stuff is I'm constructing. And apparently there's a Wheels champion here. Which I don't even know they had a Wheels game here, so I guess we've got to do this first. And then also go to the other world and play Wheels with that guy. Oh, yeah, of course I haven't constructed the inn yet, so of course. Idiot. They found any new building plans. Build the inn, please. Interesting, let's get to work. There, you do that, buddy. The inn is now available in Mirth. Oh, perfect. Looking good. Although it kind of looks like, I guess the one next to it, right next to us there, is the kind of like the town hall. That worked out nicely. Had you already found a professional to run the place? No, I don't think I had I? Okay, build the spa, I guess. Why the little girl in Dakari village had plans for, like, building stuff? I don't... No. Okay, so I have to find NPCs as well, I guess. Right, the shop. So we've got the... Yeah, so the shop is the Dakari, mother and son there. And the, obviously the fishing hut is the fishing guy right there. So I don't know about the other NPCs, so I guess maybe we'll get a clue for those. Efficient new house in Mirth. This special will contain random selection from species you've already caught. Not really necessary, right? The place feels complete now. We really have something special here. Thanks again for your help. Oh, okay, cool. This is not... So the last two things are not things to build, but what about the professionals? I wonder. Okay, let's, get stuff here. Octopus, one and only fishing house. I want to thank you again for letting me use this place. It's a fisherman's dream come true. I have 3 fishing rod upgrades for you, but you need to earn them. It's pretty simple. I'll be tracking how many different species you've caught, and at certain milestones you get an upgrade. Sound good? Good. There aren't any fish unique to the lake connected to this house. We're adding to it any species you've already caught. Let's see if we can complete the roster, shall we? Already done, mate. Check the species count. Hey, you caught 23 different species. That means I've got something for you. Stereo filament line. Okay. Mirth reel rod. Bearing reel. Flimsy hammer. Impressive, you caught them all. You're a true fisherman now. So I've got fishing rod upgrades. But I already fished everything without them. So we're to offer more leeway when reeling a stubborn catch. Can take more damage before breaking. Easy to spin and never jams. Increases reeling speed. A sturdier fishing rod that carries so much power, it intimidates the catch, causing its stamina to deplete faster. Yes, that's kind of a slight drawback. I love the idea of having fishing rod upgrades. But if you get those upgrades after you've already completed the fishing game. Right. Wow, okay, never mind. I guess I could maybe just try it out real quick, just to see how good it is. No, I'm gonna mess around with it too much, but... Can I... Oh my god, sorry, the perspective there was fucking with me. Oh my god, it's got literally all the fish. Oh wow, yeah, these fish are getting wrecked now. Remember that guy, the grass haddock, how much of a pain he was to catch before? Wow, I could have just... I could have done myself some favours by, not, by upgrading, getting this done and before, but it didn't really matter. Because you remember some of those fish we were trying to catch, they were fucking pain in the ass. Right, the store. Hello. Yes, this will do so well. I can already hear the clients coming in. Welcome to the equipment shop. Oh, salient sales. Increases sailing speed for 135 gold. Okay, that would be pretty amazing. Okay, anything else I want or need to sell? There you go, can buy that now. We got... This place is perfect, even better than I imagined. And then food. Oh, recipe. Crusade. That's the apple pie and music sheet as well. Okay, I'll need, what, 190? Okay, I'll probably sell some of this stuff, right? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, there wasn't too much there, but there was some unique items. So that's something. Okay. Right, so this is the relaxation professional wanted. So I need to find an NPC to run the spa. Jim, they're not going to be in town. Oh, of course, Lambert. If we asked, yeah, relaxation professional. Who would that be? Oh, Sale, I must thank you again for inviting me to take care of Mirth's Inn. I will make sure it becomes a noteworthy establishment. Hey, you better. New music sheet. There you go. Want to play some wheels? Yeah, mate. I'll do. I'm gonna wreck you. Plan, please. Oh, look at this guy with the fucking ultra combo. I guess we'll just go wizard. Should I put that in for just to get the XP? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't even actually need to... Idiot. I don't need to worry about making a wall. It's actually pointless. Because the assassin isn't affected by the wall. Idiot. Yeah, this combo, you don't... It's pointless putting a wall up. Oh, my fuck this game already, but never mind. Oh, wow. Nice. Alrighty. Oh shit. Oh. I need that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Damn. Gold priest, so you heal 2, but you get 3 energy. That's amazing. Oh. Gold wizard. Okay, I think he's going to be interrupted by the assassin, isn't he? Never mind. And again, motherfucker. Asshole. And again, what a bastard. F me in the A right now. Yeah, he's just getting super lucky with his rolls, isn't he? Spins, not rolls. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now we've evened the playing field a bit. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. I got bomb as well. Fuck you, buddy. So close. Okay, at least I know not to bother about putting a wall up now. Yeah, he just got... I didn't get... So I made that first mistake by bothering to try and put up any amount of wall. And there's a couple of goes about halfway through the match there where he got super lucky with his fucking assassin. He had like 2 or 3 turns where he just maxed out and attack every turn. I'll just whirl it. Okay, that worked very nicely. Sweet. No. Do better than that. Fuck. Okay. No. Okay, let me just lock that one in, just get some, guarantee something. Okay, that works. Okay, we've got the upper hand at the moment. Nice. Very nice. Silver wizard. He's got his silver assassin though. Shame. Should lock that in. Gold priest for us. Right, he's got his gold priest as well. Okay, it's kind of looking fairly even at the moment. Okay, let's lock that in. Okay. Oh, lucky. Cool. Oh, no, not lucky. He's fucking assassins from ages ago. Oh. I don't know why I got to act first there. Interesting. Okay, that works very well in my favour there. Right, everyone's gold across the board now. Okay. Gold and out of control. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Bomb. Double wizard. That should do it, right? Oh, not quite. He's on 1. He's on 1 hit point. Okay. Meh. Okay. I should have locked in that other green energy. Ew. God damn it. Motherfucker. Making a absolute turnaround here. Just the way the wheels turn, I guess. No. Might be a little bit too little too late here. Fucking hell, the spins are getting shit. Okay, that might keep me alive for a turn. No, because we'll get interrupted when I... Fuck. All fell to shit at the end there. So close, though. My god. Okay, we've got this. So just need a little bit of luck on our side. Oh, I think I've definitely got the right heroes, just not getting effed in the A. Okay. Damn. Yes, just take all that. This fucking assassin, mate. This is a slight advantage about fighting these two, is you don't need to worry about putting any points on your wall. Oh my god. Gross. Okay, I got something there. Yeah, he's going to interrupt me again. Or not. I don't understand how it decides the order. Yeah, I don't know. He's still got the benefit of the assassin, but used it on my priest rather than my wizard and interrupted him. I really don't get how it works out, the resolution order. Is that? Let's hope for the best. Okay. Not ideal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought his assassin was going there. Both silver priests. Good then. Okay. Ow! It's coming down to the wire. I'll get something off here. I think he's got me, hasn't he? Fucker. Almost. Oh my god. So, I mean, I'm slinging a bomb at him. Yeah, so I knocked him down to 0, so, I mean, he's put me on 1. Fuck it. Woo! Woo! Took out the wire. That was that right there. Fucking hell. Yeah, welcome back, Cage. Yeah, it's excellent. Hey, you won. Congratulations. Here's your prize. The assassin. Yeah, of course. Where else was he going to be from? Excellent. So I wonder if, in theory, we could have got him a lot earlier in the game if I'd built the inn sooner. Okay. Excellent. And that's probably the two that I would want to run, I think. Let's see how well it works out. The assassin and the priest. Just for the, like, staying power and the battle of attrition, because they kind of like combo quite well together, as we saw there, find that guy. If not, though, if you just need more, like, firepower, maybe, have I equip the relic that... Yeah, sailing says 20% sailing speed, okay. So that's my question. How the fuck do I even get up on this here? Right, well, first things first. We're gonna go play wheels in the other, okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cage. Actually, I should have known that, to be honest. So we go through the derelict factory. That's one thing I would change about this, Cage. Once you've cleared an area, it shouldn't make you run through it every time. Now, the derelict factory is not... You just basically run up and you're there. But, the music's kind of cool. But, you know, the jungle path, it's just like... Why do I have to swim and climb and run around like this every time? Well, no reason. There are some shortcuts open up for some areas, but then some they don't, and you're like, reason? No reason. Like on Mesa Island, you get that shortcut, so you don't have to go all the way around each time. Oh yeah, Cage, where you're at. I got the we got the fishing hut in Murph, and the guy's like, "Oh, if you catch all the fish if you catch fish, you'll get an upgraded rod." And I was like, "Yeah, mate, I've done that." And he's like, "Oh, here's an upgraded rod. Here's an upgraded line. Here's an upgraded reel." And I'm like, "What am I going to use these for, buddy?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, good point. You've kind of already completed the fishing mini game. Anyway," he didn't say that obviously, but is this one? Yeah, here we go. You go, buddy. Yeah. From where we'll be able to get a table delivered. Yeah, I've got it. There you go. There it is! I see. Well, these routes are simple enough. I take a few minutes to analyze all the patterns. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm a champion now. Want to try me? LOL! Of course you are. Yeah, I do want to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, did I say casual game? Can I exit now? Forfeit, yeah. Quitting already? Yeah, because I don't want to play casual, mate. I'm here to beat you. No, that's true, Cage. I tried it. I wanted to try out the rod, and I was like, oh my god, this is so much easier. This is like insane, in fact. Okay, so we're gonna try what I like the idea of the combo. It's not gonna be a fast, but it is like a battle of attrition. So against these guys, I will definitely need to be throwing up walls, though. But I just want to see how well they work together. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be what, 2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me just do that. Oh, first blood. That's a terrible spin. Fucking junk I'm looking at here, mate. Ow. We need the engineer for against these guys. I've got some strong wall cracking abilities here. Oh wait, hang on, my wall's at 4 currently. No point in overkilling the wall. Although how long that will last. So I need what, 3? 2. Yes, I'll do for the assassin. So I might as well spin the other 2. Yeah, it'll make a difference. The fact that it can interrupt as well. So good. So very good. Oh, nice. Let's take that. Sweet. We're very vulnerable with the lack of wall, though. But now, there we go, a gold assassin. Okay, let's get a chunk of wall up. I'll just take the XP, I guess. Ow. Huh. I need 3. I probably want the XP anyway. Okay. Overkill on the energy, but whatever. Oh, gold warrior, not good. Gold priest, good. Oh. Oh dear. Let me just do that. I should have left that hammer there. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. This is 2, 3. Yes, let's unlock that and take that. Oh no. We did it though. Excellent. Whew. So what we're going to get now. We got all the figurines. We got a diamond wheel. Congratulations, you won. Here's something for you. Platinum is apparently superior to diamond. I still don't notice it's any different, Cage. Anyway. Now. I'm sure there's still stuffs around there, but... First things first, we're going to see the watchmaker. I'm going to... Oi! Who's going to be NPC that is the spa person? I don't know. Yeah, a shortcut. Yes, please. Need more of those. Yeah. I wonder what the next chapter for you is. Yeah, I wonder that as well. You're just chilling there for now, I guess. I've work to do. No, you don't. I see you have a platinum wheel and all 6 heroes. So you like my game? Even to truly test yourself, I'll make some time. Challenge to watch the game of wheels. Yeah. I guess he's gonna get my ass handed to me. What's he gonna have? I mean, it's just like a game of... Oh, what the fuck? His figures are painted, motherfucker. Right, he's going priest and warrior. Okay. Why is painted? What's that about, buddy? Okay. So definitely... So the only danger, of course, is the warrior coming in. So I need to just keep wall up all the time as priority. And I mean... That's 1, 2, 3... Maybe 4 points of wall? If I did that correctly? That's gonna be all 5 points of wall there, isn't it? Yeah, let me just go through that off the bat. Perfect. Okay. I definitely don't need any wall. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, if I put lock that in, that will give enough for my assassin to attack anyway. But then obviously that's going to give points to my priest to do his thing. So is he going to give his energy to the assassin after the assassin's had over his attack, or is it going to be completely wasted? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, the assassin had his go. Yeah, excellent. So it's not wasted. Fucking cool. Cool. I'm tempted to just lock that in just to get him to go right away, but you know, I think I will. Oh, nice. Fucking hell, bro. Platinum wheels working for us, I guess. Alright, interrupt for you, and some damage through. Nice. Oh, wow, okay. Let's just go for it. It's going to be upgraded soon. I suppose I could... I suppose I could build up some more wall anyway. I don't desperately need it this turn, though, really. Not really, really. Yeah, I could... In fact, this... If I lock that in, we'll get that double up again. Yeah, let's do it. Right, interrupt for you. Damage through. More heals and more energy for the assassin. Fucking cool. Has he not upgraded yet? I'm just taking it to him. I'm going to pull something out in a minute. Gold Priest. We got his Silver Warrior. Smart mate getting interrupted. I don't know if this will finish him, but okay, let's go for it. Oh, you have a maximum hit points of 12. I didn't know that. I think I wrecked him. Watchmaker. What the fuck, mate? Need to pick out some better figurines and not spend time painting those. You did it. Well played. Here, you've earned this. Flimsy hammer. Oh yeah, we got another random hammer as well, didn't we? Defeat the Watchmaker in Game of Wheels. Indeed. What the fuck are these hammers I picked up then? Oh, there's two. Very flimsy. What the fuck are they for? Okay, that's curious. Very curious. Okay, well... So I don't know if I should be hunting down, using the parrot to hunt down rainbow conchas, or... I've got to... I'm going to get a better idea of what I'm missing after the fact. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we're very close. We've done most of the things in the game, so... What the hell are flimsy hammers, and what the hell are they for? That's the most curious of things. Right. There's treasure in Bamboo Creek, did it say? In Bamboo Creek. The fuck is Bamboo Creek, mate? Didn't you also, there's one in Songshroom Marsh as well? I thought he did. Yeah, that's what Kate said about the backtracking. Tough titties though, right? Oh, too strong. Yeah, it does. Its attack does reduce damage, so kind of fine. It's arcane against these guys. Yeah, that's the only problem now. With the amount of XP we need, it's like not even worth trying to fight these guys. But I kind of have to get around them. It's kind of an issue. No. Hilarious. Yeah, I could climb on those leaves there. Obviously not. Ah, they take damage from arcane. Nice. Oh damn, I should have used a charm, shouldn't I? It doesn't seem like it really matters. Turtle meat, yummy. Nope. Okay, this is pretty much just back outside. On the top there, right. Right, so we've already got this trainer here, as you can see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Yumara's up here, isn't she? She's got anything else she wants to say to us? Oh, you know what? Fuck me. Look at this. I definitely never jumped in this water here. I'm pretty sure. No, there's much here. Okay. Something under the bridge? No. Yumara's pear tree. Yeah. Okay, well. A rainbow conch hidden in the back there. Excellent. That's the one we're looking for. Ever think about that? Anything in your storage? No. Got anything to sell either, do you? I guess, as I'm here, we'll take a rest. And a save. It's been a minute since we've saved. Okay, so that should be the rainbow conch. So when you speak to the parrot and you're getting clues from him, it seems like he gives you one clue, which is variable. Because he said about that rainbow conch before. So I want to assume that I have in fact got everything now. So I'm just gonna like head on my way through the zone. Nice. I'm gonna get up there, buddy. I think you wanted to then for a second. Yeah, I forgot how big of a zone this was. It was quite fun to go through it, though. If I'm even supposed to be going this way? No, okay. That was like more the exit, wasn't it? Rather than the way you're supposed to go initially. Right, it takes poison damage. That's gonna wreck him anyway. Let's just take one of those. Yeah, I don't know if I even needed that, but... Meh. No. Let these guys just chill there, playing with the ball. Is that it? 23. Oh my god. Hey, Ragnar. Sorry to. I think that's the last time we spoke to you. Sorry to keep you in there, buddy. I'm just bopping away on that. Yeah. Crypt of the Necrodance. I don't know. Yeah. Beast, which is probably actually going to be pronounced beast, or maybe even best. I did wonder. Bamboo Creek. You know what? I don't even know if I've fucking ever been here. Did I just skip over this? I don't think I've ever been to this. Because when it said Bamboo Creek, I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never been there. What a dickhead I am. But yes, yeah, it is. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, what an idiot. I swear to god. Bamboo Slicer. Wouldn't that be nice when we pass through here? The gruesome statue stands, a testament of struggles from a time long past. Okay. This is what I want to put there. Okay, I've got this a rainbow conch at least. I wonder if I'm supposed to be putting something there. Okay, well that's answered that question then. I assume that's all that is there. It's just like a little single room. I completely missed that when I came through. I did not. Jesus. How you doing, Ragnar? See you well. Yeah, we've just got the Artificer, Artie. See, now I'm in a situation where I have to go through Autumn Hills or back through the swamp to get back to the ship. Songstream March is probably quickest because I'd have to go through like Autumn Hills and then the Descent as well, I believe, right? Or is it all the same thing? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, well, let's go this way then, just so I learn something. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ragnar. So everything's good. It's not a bit later than I would have liked today, but that's cool. But yeah, everything's good. Sorry, a little too shiny. Oh, okay. That's kind of a nice shortcut. So yeah, we just got the Ragnar. So I just got the I turned in some conches and I got the what's it from the parrot from that? I don't know. I just got the parrot that's giving you clues on where stuff you've missed is. So I'm like, oh well, in that case, I might as well try and find some stuff, right? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna avoid these guys. No. Nope. I wonder if, I don't know, let's just hit this guy. Let's go sunball them, but... Might have gone. Whenever I see locks, I'm just like, I just want to... I just want to try and break the locks, even if it's not even actually practical in any way. Ah, so close. Yeah, it was funny. It was I felt like it ended quite abruptly. Because you break through the walls and then you got like the couple of what I was thinking was that it's when you get to it, it's like it's all its ads and its guns and stuff were going to be like infinitely spawning, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, and maybe they were, and I was like, okay, shit, so I've got to take these down and then just to try and do some damage on it before it brings them back up. Except I'm sure I only brought them down twice, and I felt like I barely did any damage to the actual catalyst, and I was surprised when the fight was over. But yeah, the idea of the fight was good, and yeah, I definitely felt pressured in it. But I was kind of surprised how quickly it went. Let's get rid of this leaf guy. But yeah, that's basically exactly where I'm up to at the minute, Ragnats. So I'm currently got to take Artie back up to Skybase. That's where I'm at. I haven't done that yet. Nom. Who's this random guy? Oh, it's a random merchant, wasn't it? Aha! So I don't mind fighting these guys, but then if I don't have to, then I shouldn't, because they're not... The amount of XP you get from them is, well, it's like really not worth it at this point. Except, you know, it's convenient to jump across that. 150 XP. I mean... Okay, so if we're just about to exit, I feel it's kind of similar kind of distance, isn't it? Assuming we've got another area to go through. We'll find out though. Yeah, okay, that's the exit. Yeah, I was surprised when it was over. I thought it was going to be like another like one at least, if not 2 or 3, like waves. And I was definitely pressured. I definitely had a few people KO that I had to get back on their feet. Makes a hike, yeah, it would have been quicker going the other way. Lesson learned. Unless this was like a massive climb up, maybe I can just jump all the way down from somewhere. Well, I know that's not it, just it. There's more to it than that. Okay, tell a lie. Anyway. Okay, let's have a look. All clear. Okay, Mesa Island is now all clear. Now, there's fucking shrines. I don't have to get those settlers on. There's a conch left in Mirth. But it is there. Is there one I can actually get to? Maybe I'll get the conch after I've found the person to run the spa. I guess I can look around at people's stuff. Okay, let me just have a little run around the village, I guess. Yeah, I think I've swam around all in the water there. I don't. Although I haven't since the fishing house has been added in. Although it makes any difference, does it? No. Ah, look at that. Fucking cheeky. So easily missed. I didn't even notice that when I was actually fishing here. Okay. I don't know if I even need this fish from. Old habits die hard. Okay. Okay, let's go back on the ship then. See if the parrot says it's all clear now. Obviously, it's not all clear in terms of quests, but so if he says treasure, maybe I need to just find the person for the spa. I wonder what the fuck the spa actually does for us. Right, there's a conch still in Mirth. Okay. Let's scout the town. At least the parrot says the location on each island. It's not just, you know, I'm not going to leave the town. Okay. I found one. That's good. How many more do I need? I've turned them over, have I? Okay, so still... Yeah, okay, so you can almost, like, register them. So there's 15 total in the game still to find. Okay, that's the fishing house. We know it's not there. That's the shop. Clearly nothing here. Oh, I fucking see it on top of the... What do you call it? I'll say townhouse? Council house? I don't know what you... There we go, okay. Right, 14 to go. Watch me get back to the ship and he'll be like, there's still another one there, mate. There's still another one. Damn, it's 5:30 already. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will complete this today, honestly, if we keep on like this. All clear. Okay. Now, these Solstice Shrine Islands, I don't even know how to get to these yet, so I've got to worry about it. But this is curious, though, because still Pond Island does need to progress further. But then he might not. He might. You would have thought he'd say that about these as well, but I don't know. Anyway. Sky Island, right. So, how do I get up to Sky Island again? Oh, that was through the, Hiker's Rest, wasn't it? Okay. But he said there's a conch there. Right. In Cloud Kingdom, there's a conch somewhere. Okay, let's go for that. Like, the kingdom's the actual, like, the village with the giants, isn't it? It's not the area that Zale ran up to, like, the dungeon. Shame you can't check whether you power at any time. So, for example, if I run into the Cloud Kingdom, run around, find the Rainbow Conch, I'm going to be like, okay, cool, we've got it. I'm going to exit, go back down to the the ship, and it's going to be like, oh, there's still a Rainbow Conch up there. I'm like, it's only a drawback. Right, okay, so yeah. It's okay, so both of those, I just need to progress the main story for a little bit, but let's still try and see if we can grab whatever bits and pieces I've missed at the moment. Welcome back, Cage. Wentworth is a great name. It's good to have our Sky Serpent be friendly again. Oh, the Sky Serpent was yours. I think I missed that fact. Don't really need to rest. Don't be a stranger now. No. Oh, could you? Never mind. Is Bonus anything this? Big feats for small creatures. Wait, is that to the council? No. Oh. Oh, another music sheet. How did I miss that? I don't know. Okay, never mind. I've got anything, nothing to sell. Oh, and this guy's hammer? No. Okay. Oh, you can use it anywhere in the world map. I didn't realise that. I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, random chest I just walked by. Cloudy Shard. Okay, that's probably gonna be a story for Teeks, and I think I actually have another. Oh yeah, because this guy, fucking Punter or whatever his name is. I think it's Punter. Okay, so I've got one there. I don't think these guys want to say anything more to me about anything. Okay, well, I feel like I've... Okay. Looks around everywhere. Huh. Okay, maybe it's good. I don't think it matters. I don't know. Maybe it's for something else or completion. Let me exit a sec. Then. There we go. Listen to Teek's stories. I assume that's what that Cloudy Shard is for. And how I missed that, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can as well. Okay, nice. Yes, it's all conch in the Cloud Kingdom. You know, okay, well... I'll scour that again in a second. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Ragnats. I didn't think it would be a separate room. Okay, I'll better do that then. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, found new artifacts, Teeks. More than one, I think, in fact. Yeah, do tell. Highly unyielding. Many events from the time of the Ovates, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. I can only imagine. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they'd completed the islands, they started working on the travel golems. The Ovates first built and its toll, and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed. A sentient golem. And would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level. As the Ovates had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future, there'd be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. While that future was a very distant one, the Ovates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukhar, but alas, found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ovates held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision that they had seen in a shared dream. From the essence of the very clouds, conjured the sky giants. There would come a time when the Ovates would go extinct, and it would fall to the sky giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee three very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. The flood was unavoidable. Maintaining balance would remain a challenge unless new Ovates arose. Secondly, they would be the gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between the worlds. Lastly, there was the matter of Kukhar. It remained incomplete, and so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukhar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there's no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. The coming flood? We already had the flood. But until then, Kukhar's role would remain a passive one. Holding on with an ever-firm grip, it would stand tall, inspiring mortals as testament to stoicism and true dedication. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title of Kukhar the Unyielding. The end. Okay. Fascinating. Anyway, yes. Get some rest cage. We'll do. We'll do. Take care, buddy. Estrus Day. That's the current construct thing, wasn't it? The way they described it was that it was some kind of thing, but it just seemed to be a dead thing holding onto the block of whatever. Anyway, when the Birdmen accepted Ephrail's deal, he knew that granting their species access to mind magic would be easy for him. It's only a matter of giving them their own god to worship. And so as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct and no tricks. With proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, April put Takor in charge. The team was formed, and together they started building the Sacrosanct Spires, with its pretend god as a centerpiece, the giant Estrusay. But Takor was no fool. He knew all too well that Ephrail wouldn't stop until every single shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, the songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takor's mind. Skybase, the regulator of climate, corrupted. The death of all fauna and flora. The megacity completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. The tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine. Forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. Indeed. Dinner with him in a bit. A world without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what cruel fate. Heroes of the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase. With power offline, vision faded, and Takor focused his mind on dreaming a sanguine dream. Next morning, he woke up with purpose. The time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim their world. The solution had to be so simple, it would be invisible to Ephrail and his elitist mind. And so they built Estrus Day on a vertical power rail connected to the planet's grid. With the final touch, they raised an enormous slab of stone, the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. The most primitive form of battery which, when dropped, would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. Their plan worked. Ephrail wrote it off as a purely artistic choice. Centuries went by, and with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless as Takor's visions of suffering and destruction came to be. All the while, Estrus Day stood there, never getting so much as a second look from Ephrail. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to support the heroes of the future in the last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. While Takor wouldn't live to see the day of their arrival, he died knowing that his world and his people at least stood a chance. The end. Indeed. And we, thanks to Bst, he elbow dropped that, a battery, into, well, God knows how much of a drop it was. It was a lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, rest at the inn. I never even thought to do that, Ragnar. I was just like, oh, while I'm resting, I'm not into a cutscene. Didn't even think it would take you to a different area. So let's give that a go. Is this one? That's got a store, isn't it? Sleep well, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Random. Cool, good call, buddy, thank you. Don't even think that would be a thing. I wonder if there's any other inns or places I could have potentially rested at that I didn't because I didn't need it at the time. Okay, well, I know that is at least a potential possibility now. So, thank you. Okay, let's Tom. I'll put a midstream break in a few, but right for a second. Okay, cool. And in fact, you don't need to ping them because that silver star means they're done. Oh, Settlers Island is also done. So whatever the side quest is for that. Right, Evermist Island, Mountain Trail. There's a conch. So yeah, we should probably get thrown over here. Yeah, let's go do that. She isn't it? So casually, he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kick this. No big deal. Not like a massive amount of effort put into it. Just send you over. Okay, well, it's like early in the game, so I mean, it's oh, well there you go, it's right there, isn't it? Someone had this. Oh no, I must have had that ability, presumably. Okay. Oh, is that just for that one? I was trying to do them both there, but that's really not an option. Read the Elder Mist. Elder Mist Trials. I don't need to go to the Elder Mist Trials, but then maybe the Rainbow Conch is in that one of those. I don't know. Let me do a save before we do anything else. Let me assume not first. Oh. Okay. I've forgotten about this. So there's one more shrine I need to find. Wonder. I mean, the Elder Mist Trials were pretty straightforward, so I wouldn't have imagined I would miss them. But then who knows? Maybe that's the Rainbow Conch is beyond that section there, and it's Oh, it's not going to hit all of them, is it? This is fun. It doesn't matter though. I'll just blast these two. Yeah, I would assume that it wouldn't be beyond there for just a rainbow conch. Maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. But I would, again, I would maybe think that it wouldn't. He wouldn't. The parrot wouldn't be telling me to like go come here for rainbow conch if it was currently inaccessible. But maybe it would. I don't know. Sure, that's just for those ingredients, so yeah. Oh, this brings back memories. Ah, of course we didn't have the grapplue since before then. Okay, cool. So let me just see if I can get out of here now. Perfect. Okay, that works out. Treasure in Moon Cradle. Okay. Shocking how much, for such a simple game, how much stuff I'd missed, even though I was trying to be thorough. I guess this is all the backtracking that Cage was talking about. Now, I assume it doesn't mean actually up at the academy, but, I mean, who knows? I just need to be a little bit thorough around here. Okay, so I've got that chest on that side there. Assuming it would actually be a chest rather than just some bunch of old books. Need to rest. Or maybe we do. I don't know. Probably not. But we do it anyway. Something machine in Skybase and I'll do the rest. No. Got stuff to do, I. No treasures to find, buddy. We want to poke around in Garl's grave, have we? Garl. It's right there. Celestial willow leaf. Okay. Was that it? Probably was it, wasn't it? Sorry, I probably could have picked it up at the beginning of the game. Okay, let me run outside and confirm if that was what I was looking for. Treasure left in Sunglow Lake. I'm going to assume that is what it was. Okay, I'll remember to get another story from Teeks, which is probably the first one I could have got in the game, but never mind. So I guess Sunglow Lake is the fishing pond, I assume. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, the very first fishing pond you get to, and I assume I would have jumped in it and looked around, but you're not. Oh, literally right there. But it was actually just okay. So that was just for a random chest. It wasn't random. It had fucking cooking ingredients in it. So let me confirm. Okay. So that in that regard, the parrot's going to lead you to every single unique item in the game. I assume. Let's see. Which is kind of handy in the fact that once you've got that star, that you know you've got everything. Treasure left in the Forbidden Cavern. Okay. Oh, let's have a look. But yeah, we know that when it says treasure, it could be as minor as cooking ingredients in a chest or a basket. Okay. But still, we need to look for it. Okay. While we're here, let me get Teek's story. Where's she at? Am I just being blind? Where the fuck are you at, Teeks? I want to be on this mushroom, is she? The fuck? She doesn't like this cave. Okay, we'll see her elsewhere. Don't worry about it. Okay. Not that way, though. Isn't that the... No, okay. It's right there. God damn it. How did I miss that? The shiny pearl. Fucking hell, mate. I bet that's it, isn't it? God damn it. This doesn't pop up with like... Oh, you missed like a mushroom. They respawn. So... Okay, let's see. Hopefully that's it as well. Alright, Rainbow Conch left in the Eldermist Trials. Okay, cool. We can do that. And again, that's cool. That in fact it isn't just the location, of course, is the mountain trail. The Eldermist Trials is, I mean, I guess it's its own location, but it's a location within a location. There's no Eldermist Trials you can access from the world map. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to run up there, then I'll take our midstream break. I guess we'll have a chat with the Eldermist as well. See how he's doing. Ooh. See what he makes of anything. Probably nothing specifically, I guess. But... that was a shortcut. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. Right, let's stay about 3 minutes, be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Yeah, I doubt we're going to get everything finished today, but let's keep it going. Right, so Rainbow Conch somewhere in here. And also presumably the Elder Mist to have a word with as well. Oh no, yeah, where is he at then? How'd you get over here? That island there seems very sus. Okay, never mind. Just go poke around the trials. Okay, that just drops us there. Okay. Kuma! How you doing, bro? What's going on? You well, sir? These are things I just need to... have some kind of manner on them. Oh, I mean... there. Okay, so you drop down here to hit that switch and then go back round, presumably? Bean stew. I was gonna say bead stew. I'd ask for a refund. But bean stew, yeah, bro. I would go for some of that. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's going good. So we're kind of like towards the end. There's a chunk more of the story to do, but I just got an ability to you get some kind of guidance in terms of like anything you've missed. So you go into the world map, and then there's something you click on that tells you on a given location where you might have missed some things. So I'm kind of just running around trying to do as much of that as I can at the moment. Now, definitely some of those things are such that I may have to still actually go back and progress the main story a little bit still before I can actually get to some of it. But I'm trying to just do what we can at the moment. But yeah, so it's going good. Cage was thinking, oh, you might be completing it today, but I don't think we will be. But things are kind of drawing to, you know, inevitable conclusion. But yeah, we're just kind of like running around looking for stuff we've missed at the moment, which is... Now, it's kind of good in the fact that it gives you a precise location. Oops! Down there, bro. But within a location, you don't know exactly where it is. You have to just like run around everywhere looking for everything. Who's Cody? Let me get you a shout out, man. How's it going? How's it going? What's going on, sir? It's gonna be Worlds Collide, right? No doubt. Hey, how's it going? It's you're enjoying. Obviously enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, you might. I love the fact that you love it, Poots. But how you doing, bro? Are you well? Hope you're doing good. Because obviously, it's random every time, but obviously, you get used to the randomness, right? So on some level, you kind of like know what to expect, even though you don't know exactly what to expect. Oh my god, it's just a freaking block there. Actually, we didn't have that ability when we came through it, did we? So that's it. We're done. Okay, I think. So now I've found the secret I was looking for there at Kuma, and it does tell you if it's like random treasure or rainbow conch or whatever. Now I leave, go back to the world map, then I can check again, see if there's anything else. So another slight drawback is it only tells you one random thing at a time. So there might be something else somewhere else, or there might be another item in that location aside from that we just got, but we'll see. Oh, so how was it bad? So they take the randomizer and get like a seed, which is obviously the same for everybody else, but so you take that seed, it would be the same, but it was really tough, or it was just gack. But yeah, you will play it tomorrow, please. You will. Just get it. It's a different one, right? So I guess it's quickest going this way. Very difficult testing your patience. Yeah, I would before I even attempt anything, I would need to just play the original game a lot more, because I've only ever done one playthrough of it. Right, yeah. So you open your map. Yeah, conch is left in the Forbidden Cavern. So then you get like little clues. So now we go down here. Nah, that was just the mountain trail. So I've just been into the Forbidden Cavern for something else. And I didn't see no rainbow conch when I was looking for something else. But obviously there is still, apparently. So let's get back in here. So that's one slight drawback. Right. So you still completed it, Poos, but you're just like, oh my god, this is 25 minutes. Oh no, 25 minutes. I guess that's a big deal, though. Oh, and there you go, and it's right there. Look at that. Oh, okay. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, so a lot of these are you just come back with abilities later on, and it's not even like you see something and go, oh, I'll remember that for later, and I'll come back for that when I get something to move. I didn't even see that random block. I don't remember that. Right, okay, let's speak to the parrot again. There's another conch in Moon Cradle. Okay, so now we've got to head back in here and go down to Moon Cradle Village. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, so it's double-sided, Akuma. It's like, it's amazing that they've included that feature in the game, and it's like hidden behind collecting your conches and stuff. Because you probably get most of them without, like we did, without this. Because, most JRPGs wouldn't even have a feature like that. But it's limited in the fact that, you have to be on your world map, and then it gives you a clue to one thing you've missed in the location. So then you go, find it, get back to the world map, and then it's like, there's something else there as well. No, okay. Which is not too bad. It depends on how easy or difficult it is to get to certain places. So a minute ago, before you came in, Akuma, there was some, I think it was like random treasure or another rainbow conch in Moon Cradle. Came in, found it right away. I was like, okay, that's it then. went to the world map and it sent me somewhere else. It didn't stick on the wrong location. So, yeah, no, my God, yeah. It's at the point now, Peach, and I don't know if how, yeah, because you've completed it, right? You get the parrot, and the parrot gives you clues on where stuff is that you've missed. Yeah, so I've got the treasure there. So I'm looking for potential rainbow conchas. All morning. Yeah, everyone's morning. Right, morning forever, yeah? Okay, so I got across here and got this random treasure. It's real shame I haven't got any hear good things about him. Thanks again. Alright, help that guy out or something. Oh, you know what? I think it might be. These thorns, right? Who's this guy? This Garli's was so nice. God says about. Oh, right, you got to push that. Yeah. Okay. Although obviously you got to heavily set it up here. So cleverly. I didn't even think about these moving these boxes around. Right, so how do I get this one in the middle? Yeah, okay, cool. So shun that up there. There we go. Now we'll find the person who's going to be happy about that. I thought it was this guy, but... This is the guy just digging. Keep garling my thoughts, yeah. This guy. Yeah, it's sad the Garl's dead, but also don't freak out about it, yeah. And this guy over here. I swear, there was some, like, random guy, and when we saw him previously, he was, like, wandering around down here. I'm in the cave. Let me have a look at this. Maybe it's this person? Oh, there we go. No way, you cleared all the thorns. It's so nice of you to help like that. I see you haven't forgotten your roots. Get it? Roots? Indeed. Oh, cool, yes, sorry, Ragnar's just here. Anyway, here's a little something for you. Rainbow conch. Excellent. Thank you. How many is that? We've picked up a bunch in short order there. 51, so there's only 9 more in the game. Right, okay, so now we head out of town. And then ask the parrot again. Yeah, so it's kind of like a roundabout way of doing things, Akuma, but it's, it is also relatively precise in the fact that, you know, if you miss stuff, it will be like, there's something here. You don't need to know any other stuff to optimize your collection route. Just go get this one thing and speak to me again, and I'll give you something else to look for. And there we go. Okay, and Ever Missed Island is completed. Obviously can't get there yet. Solstice Shrines. So Sleeper Island, there's a conch. The Stonemason's Outpost. Okay. Let's go look for that then. What's the quickest way down there? It's right there. Okay. But yes, Pooch, thank you so much for the raid. And don't hang around if you need to go and do stuff, dude. You sort out your stuff. But yeah, absolutely loving this game. Yeah, so that's what I was going to get to, Pooch. You know, a couple of days ago, I was like, oh, we're almost at the end of the game, apparently. That's the vibe I was getting. That's what Cage was telling us. Let's just finish it up. But now I've got this ability. I feel like it'd be silly not to try and 100% the game now. Compton's told me like a week ago, he's like, nothing is missable. So, no worries, you get out good food, buddy. Oh, I don't talk about food. I think I got sandwiches today. Which is kind of exciting. Okay. Sometimes random collectibles, treasures. That's done for now. I'm going in the right direction. They say? What do they say? Oh, in the town of Brisk. Okay, well, Brisk is right here. This doesn't really matter. Where the fuck it could be in Brisk, though? I don't know. Kind. I don't know. I got some sliced meat today. Cooked sandwich meat. And some salad as well. So just whack that on some bread. That's me. Nothing too exciting, but for me, that's kind of exciting. Okay, I'm gonna have to scour the whole town, aren't I? It's changing daytime, so we're going to see stuff. There we go. I feel like I went all around the rooftops like the first time we were here. Oh, there's one just out in the open there. But I don't think I've like done a thorough examination of anything since the town got attacked and destroyed and rebuilt. And there was the guy who was in his little fishing boat who gave me a rainbow conch for giving me a load of fish, so that's already done. I assume there wouldn't be anything at the black market trader. No, there's one lot out in the open there, apparently. Nothing I need to buy. Another Eye of Yamara. So I already got one of those, so I didn't need a second one, obviously. That was a lot of work. Yeah, you took it to go. Load off, buddy. Grandson was so brave during the attack. I want to be like Grandpa. Okay, I want to be like him in the grove. After everything that happens, I'm even more thankful the time I get to spend with my grandkid, no doubt. I'll just get food ingredients, we can't really complain. So we send our docks without any boats. One thing at a time, though. We'll get to that eventually. I was at the stonemasons. It said the other one was, didn't it? And I already got one from this guy. Okay. That. Everyone worked really hard. Someone say it's as beautiful as it used to be, but I disagree. Oh. Is it worse than something? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we came in here. Feels good doing the right thing. We're happy to come out of the people of Brisk, being so nice to us. The place is rather quiet, so everyone is busy in town. Order as much food and drink as we can. Oh, okay, well, I'll move in. I'll build some shit for you. You're gonna feed me. Jeez. Oh, looking to stay the night. Let's try. So I never stayed here before. I'm gonna go to the fucking room and there's gonna be a fucking rainbow conch out right there. Or not, as the case may be. We did have another Teaks item though. Let's listen to Teaks' next story. Story of Moon Cradle. Oh, sorry, Teaks, do you want to hear a story? No. Oh, I fucking hear a story from you. Moon Cradle and the Elder Mist. Okay, cool, yeah. That's cool. Get some insight. It was as compelling as invitations could get. All of the best artisans the world over received it. A personalised letter signed by the mysterious Great Eagle. Enclosed were directions along with the promise of a worthwhile endeavour and a touch of magic. They gathered en masse on the barren island to the southwest, hoping to meet the mysterious Great Eagle who had signed their invitations. But what they found when they arrived was 3 vials, 2 of which were sealed. When they opened the first vial, it became clear to all there was even more to the Great Eagle than what the stories had shared. As the cork was removed, a solar eclipse occurred, and magical of light flew in from above the sky, reshaping the peninsula into a crescent. At the end of its dance, the light coalesced on the cliffside and gave birth to a tree so beautiful it appeared to belong in a dream. Celestial willow rose up while the grass turned to its signature purple hue. As if the magic had spoken directly to their minds, the builders knew exactly what they had to do. They would build the town of Moon Cradle and hold a festival by the Celestial Willow twice a year in expectation of the Great Eagle's visit. Unless they happened to be born in Moon Cradle, children of the solstice would never know their real parents. So that no one would feel different or rejected, Moon Cradle was built around one core tenant community. They built a common dormitory for everyone, along with a single shared dining hall. Zenith Academy is also clearly visible in all of their minds. They built it, but had no idea how to give it its final touch. That was when the second vial uncorked itself. Glowing runes flew out and embedded themselves into Zenith Academy's foundation, enchanting it with levitation magic. School in the Sky was born. As if to celebrate the builders' efforts, the third seal was undone, and out of the tiny vial flew a seemingly endless stream of mist. It permeated Evermist Isle, giving it its name. In the end, a peculiar voice spoke to their minds. Ooh! The voice provided guidelines for the education of Solstice warriors, and stressed the importance of seeking out the Elder Mist once their training was complete. As the voice grew faint, the 3 vials disappeared. Since that day, the people of Moon Cradle have held the festival to welcome children of the solstice, taking it upon themselves to nurture them until they come of age. Solstice warriors would come and go, protecting the world while attempting to fulfill the prophecies bestowed upon them by the Elder Mist. As the battle continues between dwellers and solstice warriors, Moon Cradle represents the hope that someday guardian gods may rise and bring about everlasting peace at the end. Thank you, Teaks. Yeah, not seeing any rainbow conch in here though, so I guess we will rest, and that's the end of that. In the end, I was wrong about the pirates. They really helped. Plus, they play amazing music. I mean, oh shit, I guess. New music sheets. Yeah, we found them all. Right, okay. Well, let's keep looking around. The other solstice warriors came to aid, right? Are we safe now? Nope. And decided to help, I've decided to return from Earth and help restore the shipyard. Well, good on you. town comes first, of course, but someone has to worry about the ships. Office, yeah, sure. Don't tell him about our secret spot. I already found it, didn't I? Alright. Can't believe how fast Brisk got back up on its feet. I should imagine a lot of people struggled following the attack. It's good they had the rebuilding project to focus on. Okay, nothing there. Oh, who are you? I'm visiting Mirth for the first time soon. Some of my friends decided to move there, and we haven't seen each other for a while. Okay, enjoy. Okay, let me get back around this way. Oh! Seems like this guy on spot is cursed well because of what happened when the dweller hit. Was someone out to do it? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, of course the what's just occurred to me is the let's just climb over there. This motherfucker. I don't know if there's any point in doing. That's all for today. Thanks for playing bonus spin roulette. Yeah, it was. Oh shit, buddy. Of course, the restaurant. I assume that got rebuilt. Which we need an invitation for, which we do not have. So, this building is still under construction. Entry is forbidden. Oh, that's fucking sus. This building is... What? Okay, well, I've got that. Whatever that is. A sussery building. We've seen the work site right there. Apparently they're building an arena. What kind of fucking... Oh, oh, fuck. Arena as in, like, Colosseum? What? Okay. The fizzle. I only heard rumors about a big building, but I won't try to learn more. I want to be surprised. Well, I want to learn more. Cash is lower than I thought. Okay, that's kind of sus. That's clearly something. I guess I have to progress the main story and come back here. But anyway, okay, this is the restaurant here. Right, yeah, the Golden Pelican. He's like, do you have a reservation? Welcome to Golden Pelican. Do you have a reservation today? No. My apologies. The Golden Pelican is only for those with a reservation. I must ask you to leave. Alright, whatever, bro. Renovations quickly. Okay, so that's obviously a thing. So, but so this is where the question comes in, Kuma. For example, maybe the rainbow conch it's directed to me to is in the Golden Pelican, but the game is not going to differentiate between something I can do or something that, you know, maybe it's just going to direct me there, and it's just not. I can't actually do it yet. But it's not going to direct me to where the invitation is to get invitation, the reservation, whatever. When I heard what happened in Bristol, I had to come in and see if I could help. These people deserve better. So I do wonder. That could be a possibility, but I have no real way of knowing. But even it could even be that the conch is in the friggin' arena that's not constructed yet. I've already got one from that guy, unless he's got another one. So I've already done this. Unless there's another one. There's a second one to get from this guy. Surely not. Oh, you reckon it's in a random chest, Ragnats? It could be. So I feel like I've been all over this town. But who even knows at this point, right? Just keep seeing the random empty chests around. You're the ones who helped out when the attack happened. Who knows? Something different. Shut up, real heroes you are. Yeah, real heroes deserve rainbow conchas, buddy. I mean, it could be Ragnar's. I mean, I do miss obvious stuff sometimes, but right, and we're practically at the back of the start of the town here. This is my secret fort. Pretty good, huh? No, not really, buddy. But, well, you know, whatever. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is like the start of town right now. Yeah, feel free to tell me, Ragnats, if you think it, you know which one it might be. Let's go swimming forever. Yeah, so I've definitely already got one from that guy in the chest game. That being said, I'm sure when I went back in there afterwards, he was like, oh, that's it, you're done. And now he's kind of like reset, so I wonder if there's like a second one to get from him. Which would seem a little janky, but... The Malkin are really hard workers and so knowledgeable. I don't know how we would have done it without them. All of us came down to hear up when we heard the news. That's because you're good guys. I want to get over to this random guy. Oh. No, really, how do you get over to him? Oh, okay. Coming over from that direction, okay. Jeez, go around the houses here. Literally. It's not down in there, is it? It's this little weird gap. Oh, fucking... I swear to God. This is my favourite spot destroyed. I found a new one and I like it even more. Well, there you go. That's called Silver Linings, buddy. Okay, let me have a look. Sorry, let's look at this guy. Gaetan Piment. Oh. L'autre jour en venant en on avait le goût de manger un sandwich ou de tomatoes. You want a tomato sandwich? A baguette. You demand the difference. Okay. Why he speaks French in this world, who the fuck knows? Nobody else speaks French. He does though. Okay, so Ragnas, your entrance to the arena, we have to enter the house from the north, and it's totally hidden. Okay, let me have a little look. Just one of these fucking walk through the wall ones, is it? Yeah, so I've already got that up there. I don't know how I even got up there. Oh, thank you, Ragnar. So I would not have found that without you, dude. There we go. Oh, bullshit. There's a chest in the, Ramaya's, swamp that was like that. I went back and got it a couple, 2 days ago, and it was just some shitty armor. I was like... Anyway, cool. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's head out. Speak to the parrot again. Yeah, I mean, you never know. So to have a feature like that in the game, where it's giving you clues, it doesn't mean it's, like, intelligent in the sense that it's going to know... It might, like, say, oh, there's a rainbow conch here, but you haven't even progressed the main story enough. But then again, it's still Water Pond Island. It does say that, so... But then again, on the Solstice Shrine Islands, it doesn't say that, so... I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I can imagine. Conch. At the Stone Mania Outpost. That's what he said previously. And I don't think there's a quick way up there, is there? I don't think it takes too long to get through the coral cascades, does it? There's something that blasted you up there, but maybe not all the way to the top. There, here we go. Yeah, here we go. All right. Can't have too many more left to get now, though. 7, 8. Maybe some we can't currently access, though. So as the sleeper, or rather Wentworth, I guess he's just flying around, having fun. He's been asleep for so long. Stretching his, I'd say wings. He didn't have wings, but... Okay, so before I start talking to everybody, let me just look around. Oh. I really want to take a bath. The pump is in there. Probably just needs to be restarted. Would you mind going? I'll see what I can do. In where? Sorry, in here? In here? Okay, this might be what I need to do. I'll restart a pump or something. In here? Oh, here! Okay, okay, cool. I don't think I've ever been in here. There we go. Yep. Cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Sword. Hey, you did it. Thanks. I only needed that. Here, for your troubles. Perfect. Thank you. You know what would be nice? A place to relax in... in hot pool of water without being surrounded by people who engage in stress. Engage in stress. I know just the place for you. You can kind of run my spa. Mirth, you say? We absolutely must do something with those hot springs. I'll go right now. Well, have your bath first. You can relax at the spa in Mirth. Who knows what benefits may come of relieving some stress. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get back out and see if there's anything else. Punch. In the moorlands. Okay. Let's go look for that first one. Oh yeah, and we'll after when we leave Sleeper Island, we'll head to Mirth and see what the spa is all about. Okay, skip around there. So different entrances to the moorlands. I don't know which one is. So we clear a path through. There's actually, so that would actually mean there's 3 different entrances. One round from the top. So I guess I'll just take this one and see what we can see. It's probably just something we use either the grapploo or the. Oh, this weirdo. This is the life. Okay, so he still doesn't want to really interact with us, yeah. And he gave us food, didn't he? He gave us. He was like, "Can you just, if I give you this mushroom soup, will you leave me alone?" Right, that's already done. I believe, yeah, because the thing's gone away. Thinking of ancient magic can be failed, but as if it'll completely fade away over time. That's what it said last time, right? I don't know, I should feel sorry for him. Okay, that will obviously go out there. Okay, cool. So I think just down here where these ants are. I think this is the other entrance we saw on the map that we skipped over. Yes, 100%. Okay. Something in this water here? No, okay. Back up here. And we're heading this way. I don't need lettuce, but it's just sat there. Ow, what an asshole. Get punched. Actually, there's nothing down here. Not nothing, obviously. I think we dropped all the way down here to get a random treasure. So I'm just gonna deal with these ants. Alright, so that is a buddy. You're getting some more friends? No, okay. Right. Yeah, it was just to get that. Unless you jump off here and go further down, I don't think so. No. Okay. Good to double check. What was level 19? Okay. We were talking about that earlier. I was like, oh, 20, 21. No, not yet. Okay, so I guess that's all that was really down here. Okay. This is all sorts of sussery, isn't it? Quite frankly. Okay. I wonder if it's related to other stuff. Okay, so that's the rainbow conch pushing this block around, which we cannot now move. Okay, so I guess this is the way where you have to go. Yeah, okay, let me just head back and check something. Yeah, I mean, I vaguely remember coming through it. Oh, what the fuck? I realised we were under that then. Alright. How are we doing? Alright. Okay, cool. So before I jump down there, let me finish looking around over here. Okay, cool. Nothing. Just a place to rest and a save point. Okay. I'm not seeing anything likely or any clues of where rainbow conch may be hidden. I feel like I should deal with this ant actually. Yeah, I was just wondering if there's like a hidden entrance around there. Does not appear to be. Oh, I did not mean to jump all the way down there, obviously. That's how you get through initially, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that seems kind of sus. Oh, yes, the cobalt hammer. Okay, cool. That's probably it then. Okay, excellent. Well, so far so good. He hasn't given us any that are don't do anything. There's like led us to dead ends yet, which is good. Nope. Okay. Right, let's head out and check. All clear in Sleeper Island. Okay, excellent. Need to progress further for that little island there. Basalt, there's treasure there apparently in Kiln Mountain. Okay. Right, yeah, let's get him to throw us to the big guy. Kukla. This way? Nope. Kukla. Right. His name was Punty. I forgot. Just because this will allow us to most quickly get back on the ship. In fact, you arrive on the ship. Okay. Okay, let's go to the spa. See what all that is about. Relieve our stress. The first time since we started the game. I wonder. You'd think it'd just be a heal, but who knows? Oh, that homie is left as well. He was building everything. He's like, I've done my job. See you later. Enjoy life. This place is perfect. Thank you for letting use the space. Welcome to the Spa Le Best. It's the best spa in town. Treat yourself to a relaxing time enveloped in the stunning nature of mirth or bathing in our mineral hot springs that nurture the skin and relieve stress. Will someone be using this as a... Oh, 250 gold! The fuck? Now, something tells me that's maybe like a one-off upgrade for each character. Shit, okay. Now I could just fish like a freaking maniac just to be selling all these ingredients. I mean, I could do that. I don't know if I will be doing that immediately, but I need to remember that. That's going to be some kind of permanent upgrade, isn't it? I wonder. It might just be like plus 10 hit points, plus 10 magic points or something. Vague like that, which is, you know, still worth spending your money on. For sure. Let me just save, because it's been a sec. Okay. Remember that. Not gonna grind for gold now just to get it done. No. You better get something with that. Right, okay, right. You get 250 gold. You better be getting something good. This is just like a chunk of XP. It's just like, ding, here's 50,000 XP for that one character. No, it can't do that because all their XP is linked. They all level up the same. Okay, so done. All right, so yeah, I was going to Basalt Island, wasn't I? Treasure in Kiln Mountain. Okay, let's go. Obviously, it's a relatively higher level area, but when we came through here for the story, it was just Valère and Rashan, so with a full 3-party, it should be easier. For sure. And, okay, less damage from Moon and, Arcane, of all things. $700 XP, far more reasonable. Yeah, okay, so I've got that random chest there. I was very particular about getting that as I came through. Okay, so I was just rolling the boulder down here. Oh, the music in this game is so good. How good the game is, I would say the best things of the game are the graphics and the music. It's just testament to how good of a game it is, I guess. Okay, that's interesting, isn't it? okay. Not quite enough, though. Ow. Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? Like, really? Volcanic armor? I just completely skipped that for Valere. It's no good now. Oh, guess we'll get some gold for it. That's probably all it was. How did I miss that? What a fucking idiot. It's like, I was just like, oh, that's not looking over there. Oh, that shit, there's a climb on. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to backtrack now then, I guess. Shame there's no escape spell or something. You just like leave current dungeon. Oh, it's actually, they're literally made by the same guy. Wow, I didn't even realise, and that makes sense. So obviously they cared enough. They were like, we can't do the music, so we should just pay the guy who did the music from Chrono Trigger. Like, oh, do you know that? Hey, guy, you know that game from 30 years ago that you did the music on? You want to just do that again? we'll pay you. And he was like, oh yeah, sure. I wasn't doing anything else, so. Yeah, they must have been so fucking happy with it. Imagine, you just, oh my god, this is so good. I wonder how much I had to pay him. And I guess they also like pay to own the music, I assume. Like they own the copyright with the game. So it's pretty not cheap, I would imagine. But yeah, I'm literally clueless. I don't know how much you would pay someone to do. I guess you're paying for the pedigree as well. You're not just obviously that guy would charge a lot more than I would be able to. Treasure left in Kill Mountain still. Fuck my life. Okay, sorry guys. See, that's the only problem with the parrot there, Akuma. You get one clue and you're like, okay, that's it. There's no point in... That's the thing I needed to get. Actually, no, there's something else on there. Okay, cool, never mind. At least I feel it was very... we looked fairly thoroughly up until that point. Oh, there's less damage to this, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'm stressing it because these guys are weak as all fucking hell, so. Resist. Dies. Yeah, I could have instructed that guy, no problem. Right, okay, we're back to where we are. Let's try and get around these. I feel like there's more down there. It's because the, oh. Oh, that's where... Is that where it came from? No, hang on. No, yeah, I was looking at that. Okay. Yeah. This is when I was playing with the boulder. Which I can't do anything with now, but we already got a conch there. Actually, there's some benefit to clearing out these. I don't think they're... Surely... They would have done that already, though. Yeah. And surely there's no benefit to rolling this back down here. Not now. Okay, never mind, onwards. Okay, I'll see that to the north there. Okay, let me check up there first. I feel that's the way you're supposed to go. Oh, there we go. Magic pocket. Hello. The first item used during a round won't spend the character's turn. during a round? I mean, as I was around all three of your characters attacking, I assume that is what it means. Won't take their turn. It's just a free item if you use the item. A free item use. I feel I should probably go for that. So at the minute, Zell's got the Lucent Crystal equipped, which is when I get the drop on enemies and initiate the combat, you get 2 boost charges rather than just 1. That's it. That's all it's actually doing. Shit, I should probably sacrifice that and go for that. And I don't know if that just means Zale is the item user, but that's actually pretty amazing. Okay, cool. So that's presumably what I came here for. So let's assume that I can leave now. And I think I just probably better press onwards. That'll take us outside. It's not going to make us go all the way back through that, is it? I mean, it might. Wow, so inattentive and missed all that on the first go. Okay, that's where we made our bread. Okay, cool. No, this is just back to the beginning. Okay. Sorry, fingers crossed. That's everything there. I don't particularly want to go in a third time. Not to mention, I didn't see a goddamn other thing where it suggested there could be any other treasures there. Nah. Yeah, it'd be handy. But, okay. Right, there we go. All clear. So, we got Mysterious Island. You need to progress further. Still Pond Island. You need to progress further. Solstice Shrine. Treasure. But I can't find a way to get to it yet. Solstice Shrine. Treasure. Can't find a way to get to it yet. Wait to see a stars. So we've got Wraith Island. There's conch left in the Necromancer's Lair. Yeah, I kind of already know that, but what is it I needed? I needed, this is the coffin. I need something to put in the coffin, unless I've picked that up already. So I guess we're going to have a look for that. Otherwise, we need to head back to Sarai's world. Because everything else is done. Obviously, I still need to remember the saving up the gold for the spa, but we'll do that on the way. Clearly, we've got to come back this way anyway. So let me just head over to Wraith real quick. Yeah, data strips. I don't know. Pro cookie jar, cobalt hammer, no. Solstice amulet, no. Okay, it's not, I think it's immediately apparent that we'd have an item for that, but probably these flimsy hammers. Maybe. We've got 6 rainbow conches. Well, it hasn't let us down so far, the power, in the sense of we can't do things at the moment. So let me give it the benefit of the doubt and head over to the actually, there's probably one other thing I will look up. It's the question packs. I do believe you find them in order. And I don't want to look up the next ones, but we are actually technically missing one we could have got already. Presumably. Yeah, question pack 7. So I might look that up as well. Oh, sorry, geez, it's probably in Sarai's world. So we got, it was in Skybase, we got question pack 8, so I bet it's somewhere earlier in there. But yeah, this Rainbow Conch Necromancer's Lair. Okay, interesting. So the question pack is in the Cerulean Expanse, you know, the desert thing we were going through yesterday. Which I went the right way too often, apparently. It suggests there might be an actual way around it, but... It's kind of what I was thinking, because it didn't seem there's too much on that particular island, but... Right, so we're not... This is the flooded graveyard, not the Necromancer's Lair right now. Yeah, this. What item were you using on this? No item that I have. I think it is actually through that way, right? Yeah, because you can't get up round it any other way. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it specifically says in her lair. This is not her lair, this is the flooded graveyard, so... This is north. Yes. This is the Necromancer they were walking into, I believe. There's got to be a Rainbow Conch in here somewhere. Yes, perfect. Ice peeled. Good job, Google. Some new gloves or something. It's my right thumb there. It's kind of chafing me a little bit. Right, I've been into the left one several times, and I can't get back through into Romeo's actual room. So let's try the right one first. Rainbow Conch, where be you? Okay, that's where we fought the mini boss, presumably. Oh, it's right there. You have to use these enemies to throw yourself over. Okay, I see. Nice. I didn't even think about it. Right. Okay. So hopefully. Okay, that's how you get back. Think about that. I think maybe you even had the grappler at that point. Or maybe you did. Maybe you did, and I just didn't think about it. Nice. Okay, well, back out again. I was looking at this as we were heading through. So is he over there? Something that we get on top of there? No. Oh, no. Yeah, so the stuff for the coffin. Also, I just don't have whatever the item is yet. Oh, excuse me. God, we got to be close to all the Rainbow Conchas now. There's probably be a few back in Sarai's world that I've missed. Yeah, 55. Only 5 to go. Treasure in the Solstice Shrine. Yeah, that's off to that little island off to the north. I believe that's not that there, is it? I think that was it. Unless that takes you out there. Oh, it does say Solstice Shrine. Okay. Maybe it took you out there. Maybe it didn't. Let's have a look while we're here. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for random treasure. I haven't even been here. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, there. Okay. Fuck my life. That is a thing. All sorts of things going on now. Okay. Lighting that crystal. I don't know that's done much. You like this one as well? No? Any more? Is that all of them? Now can we do this? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's if you want to reset the puzzle. Okay. Okay, what's that for then? Solstice Shrine Key A. Okay. Right. Shimmering Staff. Trash! God, the number of stuff I missed. Now, okay, that's great, but how on earth do I get up there? Unless I have to take that out there and pop that there, maybe. Although surely that will remove those. Ah, okay. Right, okay, so let's see what I can do with this one. Presumably. Take that out of there. B in there, so no. Okay, so the two that just do the same thing, I guess. Just A and B to differentiate the two. They seems kind of unnecessary, if that's the case. You got a lock in place first. Which should be some crazy cool thing I could have been using throughout the game, but I just fucking skipped on. Oh, Solstice Sash. That... I don't kick... oh! Oh, no, that's... that's 2 down, 3 to go. I was looking at that as if that was from previously, like it was more than that, but anyway. Solstice Sash, that's probably going to be shit, right? Oh no, magic attack +7. That's not shit at all. In fact, rather than 5 hit points, that might be magic points. That might actually be better. Honestly, at this point, I don't. If it needs 15% of damage done as a heal on normal attack. Does he really desperately need that? I don't think he does. Let's go Solstice Sash instead. Okay. Shimmering Sword. Trash! Get a bit of money for it. Okay, cool. Well, well, well. Now, was this actually out on the island? I don't think so, right? That's its own thing. So how I... You know what? I think this is what happened. We all, when I first went here, we didn't have the grapploo, and I just never went back. I was like, oh, how do we get over there? I don't know. Never mind. Treasure. In the Haunted Mansion. Okay. Let's get to the Haunted Mansion then. Cursed Woods to get there. I imagine that's too much of an issue. Bust's celebration victory is pretty awesome. You like shatters into separate pieces. I don't know how that would even be a thing, but I guess that's living glass sphere. Oh, okay. It's on the side, is it? No. It's not actually in there yet. It's on the Cursed Woods. Now we're in the Haunted Mansion. And it's been a hot minute since we're in here, so treasures could be anywhere. Little juice boxes are for lunch only. I thought one for breakfast. Okay. That was the ghost sandwich we made. Deals the voice from just crying. Oh yeah, there was one little ghost child on a chair that was only there when you turned your back, and otherwise you couldn't interact with them. Let me see, capacity should look at the pot in the garden. Yeah, I guess we'd already done that. Okay, this is a little puzzle we've done. Oh, look at one day the Night Shroud was just there. Well, Night Shroud is gone. If you're referring to the beasties. Okay, not so many treasures in here. I miss Lucent. Well, I'll go back then. I don't think anything's keeping you here, is it? Well, there was a treasure. Watch this, it'll be like 10 gold or something. Let me find it. I hope you know what you're doing. Interesting that none of the enemies have respawned. Is it because we killed the Dweller of Woe? Yeah, this little fucker. The chair feels very cold. What about the freaking ghost that's there? What about that, buddy? Okay, let's out into the garden. Before I go and check that, let me just check right this way briefly. I just want to head down this way. Oh, I think this loops up to the kitchen, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Need anything? Unlikely. I can sell you these. Regeneration, your presence fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Or should you take a look at the torch beside the fireplace? Oh, I mean, I'd already done it. I think okay, that sends takes us to a secret passage there. Just go back to the main hall. That hadn't even loaded in, had it? Oh! I can see the treasure right there, can't I? Idiot. Oh, fuck my life. Obsidian ingot, that's probably it. Before I start wandering around the whole thing again. I'll have to run through the Cursed Woods again, but Oh, no. I'm all good. Treasure. More treasure still in the Haunted Mansion. Okay. Cool. No worries. No worries. Okay. Okay, so nothing up there. Okay, can't go that way. Right, okay. We're in space the kitchen here. Right, and that's the secret passage that brought us out back to the main hall. So, as far as I can tell, the only section we haven't really looked at is out into the garden. Hello. Can you even, like, tag it when you're, the character's there? Just about. And it's, it doesn't pass comment on it. This is just meant to be freaky. I'd still clear the maze for you, but the botanical horror devours all. No, it doesn't. I destroyed it. I having dinner right when it happened. I'm taking your dinner. Okay, we've got a secret passage here. That's to get that rainbow conch. Okay, cool. Rainbow conch. Yeah. I'm just mumbling. I don't. I'm saying half the time. Okay, we've got a door there. Okay, let me head into here where we fought the botanical horror. Oh yeah, maybe there's treasure behind it. They just like that kicked us right out after the fight. Although honestly, it looks like there's probably nothing in here. Yeah, not I can really see much in here, but unlike those, can you? No. Okay, heading this way. Right there. Fucking hard to miss that. Music sheet number 2. Bubbling out of control, son. Okay. Okay, now, mate. Okay. Alright, backtracking some more. Okay, let's grab these eggs and go through. That's 5 eggs there. That's shocking. Right, okay, back outside and see if that was everything. Oh, did it? Sorry, Kuma. It does sometimes. It's shitty. Shitty camera. There we go, thank you. Right. Treasure left in the flooded graveyard. Okay. See what I mean? It's like sending us back. Okay. Now, I know that there's treasure in the flooded graveyard, but... Or not, I don't know, but... Let's go scour it again. No, thank you, I appreciate it, dude, because I'm not always Even when I make a point of looking down at chat, I'm not actually paying attention to the screen. I'm just looking at the text. I definitely wouldn't even notice. So if you not mentioned that, I would have just been frozen for the next the next hour. And if anyone new stopped in, they'd be like, "What is this fucking weirdo doing?" Some fucking PNG streamer with a photo of his own face. I'm like, no, I just got a shit camera. My camera's shit. You know what I mean? If you're going to a PNG streamer, get something other than your own face, right? Get something that is cool. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't think this is the way out, is it? No, fuck my life. Let me out of here. Oh, this way then, right? Okay, yeah, this. No, I was going in a fucking circle there. You gotta get to that water there and ride that down, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'll just jump across these. I swear to God, sometimes. Yeah, right. Just soullessly staring into, you know, through you. I mean, someone might like it. I can understand if, you know, if it was like, yeah, maybe like, you know, a really attractive lady or something, you know, like, oh, okay. You know, she doesn't want to be on cam, but, you know, you get to see her face, but that's, yeah, I don't know if, I don't know if I count as that. Ah, so close. We're so far. Ah, unfortunate. Oh yeah, not a new one, Kuma. Yeah, I've got my hands tattooed. Yeah, but yeah, they're years older than the channel. But I'm not always like waving my hands around, you know. I guess sometimes I am when I'm chatting, just chatting, right? Yeah, this is what. Not that way, surely. This is what Cage was talking about when he said the backtracking. He was like, oh, that's the only thing he maybe didn't like about the game, or he felt it was at least a little bit tedious. Onion, baby. Right. Okay, back to the flooded graveyard. Now, the fact it says it's just treasure, I assume it's just a random chest that I just haven't found then. It's not going to be related to the coffin and whatever that is about. I wonder what that the green smoke that's coming out of this is. Some function of the living glass. It's like constantly got steam coming off of it or something. I don't know. It's not him because he's pink. And I would assume that the living glass would be completely sealed. So I don't really know what that's supposed to be exactly. Then again, it's not completely sealed because he can break into separate parts, can't he? Okay, so anyway, we're looking for a treasure somewhere. So I guess I better just carefully scour the whole thing. Well, that hardly counts, does it? Okay, well, definitely nothing up there. I'm sure it was under the fucking pier. Much like it was in Brisk. That would be a bit much. Okay, can't get through that way. Okay, and all that's down there, of course, is the... let me double check. Is, of course, yeah, the coffin room. There wasn't any... I mean, I assume there's some treasure in there. But until I've got the actual item that is needed to get in there... Right, I mean... I would hope that the parrot wouldn't tell me to go look for it. I didn't need to charge that properly and it was still enough. So this, I mean, this was treasure, but this was treasure I've already got. Right? Yeah. Right, so down there, that's the entrance further in. Okay, and this was the exit from when you actually get into the necromancer's lair. Or when you get further in. This is the way you come out. Okay, well, there's obviously treasure in here. But no longer. I've clearly already got it. Let's go around this way then. Yeah, no, that's just how you get out of this area. I don't see anything over there. I might need to go back and check, though. Okay, and there's the homie up there, too. I wonder if he's related to the coffin. I wonder if that's maybe his coffin. We've got to do something to, like, help him out. Oh. What, mate? You seen a treasure around? I don't mind the cold. If I could only remember. Ah, and we need to give him an item. So this is what I was thinking. Either we give him a random item. What's flimsy hammers for? That helps him remember something, and then he's like, oh, here, take this to get in the coffin. Or probably the other way around. If that's his coffin, there's an item in there that he wants to remember. I need something else to get in the coffin first. That's what I'm thinking. It's the fucking treasures in this room right here, isn't it? This as well. I just couldn't figure out how to get in there. I'm thinking maybe it's somehow used in a different fashion, but maybe it's in fact not. Right, okay, so we've got the treasure chest, but... So these were the code as well, what I perceive to be a code, the symbols. I marked this down ages ago. But there's nothing to, like, activate those or do anything with those. Red, green, and purple. Okay, cool. Well, so what? You know? I have to look this up. So I bet that's the treasure that the parrot is guiding us towards. Right, yeah, because that's into that there is into the necromancer's lair. I know there's nothing over here, so it must be. I think this one we'll have to look up, guys. Kuma wouldn't if he was playing it, because he's over 9,000. Is he shining his glass there? Thank you for the flex there, sir. In fact, while I'm here anyway, I'll add that on for you. Squeaky glass. Damn. 43rd. A flex for Akuma there. Thank you, sir. Right, okay. Let's have a look then. Sea of Stars. A flooded graveyard chest. You know, yeah, you know which one I'm fucking talking about, don't you, game? Don't you, Google? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, shit, there is one round the corner, which I may or may have not have got. That would be a rainbow conch. Ah. Okay. I didn't want to read too far ahead there. So apparently, that one with the potential code is already taken. I mean, it's already taken. Right, so there's a rainbow conch there. So... I'm gonna get too many spoilers in. So let me go through this again. So yeah, I've definitely got chest number 1. Right, okay, so this is apparently... Sorry about this one. There's a little bottle. Okay, let's get out of this area. So, unless there's like some obvious chest that I missed that's just around the corner, which I want to check it in, as I head through here in a second. Then it would suggest that the parrot is guiding me towards stuff I can't actually do yet. I'm just going to double check though. Okay. Nope. A soul. Yeah. Eats himself out of existence. Yeah, that chest there. And that chest there. So yeah, as far as I can tell, that is indeed, in fact, the case. The parrot is directing me to get treasure that I can't actually get yet. Everywhere else that has not been the case, so... But that's fine, as long as I know. Just double check. So yeah, treasure chest 1. Yeah, that's the door. 2 is at the top there, and then 3 is dropping down. 4 is the rainbow conch in the water. And 5 is the puzzle one near the beginning. Yeah, so then 6 and 7... I can't even do yet, apparently. That's for later. Getting ahead of myself, we'll see. Okay, so in that case, let's exit. Damn, we only got 30 minutes. Although we've done most of the stuff in the main world, though, so... How are we doing on rainbow conches, I wonder? Okay, 5 to go. Yeah, I think I said that before. Okay, cool. So if I go... Treasure... Left in the flooded graveyard. It's going to say the same thing each time. Okay, it's nothing I can do about that. So, basically... I just want to, I need to head to Sarai's world. I know there's question pack to go and find. But I guess I can use the power in Sarai's world, see if there's anything just lying around. I guess we'll start to do that. So yeah, we haven't actually done any progress in the main story today, but we've done a ridiculous amount of like tying up loose ends. So I mean, I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, so if you look, it's like, so we've got Mystery Floating Island, Solstice Shrine 1, Solstice Shrine 2, Still Pond Island, which is a mystery, and then the stuff in the graveyard, which we just looked at and I'd need to wait till later to do. Aside from that, that's everything here. Everything at all completely, so that's apart from spending money to get like go to the spa, which we almost have enough, but let's not worry about it right now. We can think about it tomorrow. I bet it's like a permanent upgrade. It'd be like a +1 stat bonus for the chosen character on like all their stats or something, which is meaningless in the scheme of things, but obviously it's something to give you spend your money on. Right. Okay, so we've got Solstice Shrine there. There's a treasure, obviously. Sacrosanct Spires, completely clear, which is good to know, because there's quite a chunk of an area. Freshmancer's Lair, need to progress further. No shit, Sherlock. Infinite Abyss is done. Speedball Network is done. Cerulean Islands is treasure, apparently, in the Cerulean Expanse, which is kind of where I was wanting to go to anyway, which is probably the question pack. And Skybase is also done. Shit, okay. Well, in that case, let's go to the Cerulean Expanse and presumably get this question back. Then we'll head out, and then if the parrot says, oh, no, that's it, there's nothing there, then we've done everything we possibly can in the game up until this point, which is encouraging. It's tempting to go back to, okay, so that's where you actually enter the Cerulean Expanse, is it? You can't get into any of this. What is this giant fucking pink thing? The Lost One. Oh, no, the Lost One's Hamlet, of course, yeah. Of course we've been to the Lost One's Hamlet. This is, this is where we met. Bzzzt! There's no reason for us to come back here. Unless, like, the parrot tells us to come back here. Okay, let's go into the Cerulean Expanse and get that question pack, which I've got the directions for. And then hopefully that's the final treasure. Anything down here? No. Okay. Find the rest area. That's not what I found. So I don't know how you'd find it. I worked out how you're supposed to look around at stuff, but I don't know. But anyway, here we go. So you go south, southwest, southeast, south. So that's what telling me where to go. So how would the fuck you would know to go south? Or how you'd find this? I don't know. Right, it's southwest apparently. I shouldn't be digging stuff up, or if it matters. Maybe I should if there's potential treasure. Maybe potential enemies as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, they do yeet themselves by doing that, so... That's something, I guess. 1000 XP, okay. So it's southwest next. Southeast, apparently. And then south again. It's like, how would you even know that? Okay, did a bit of damage and interrupted that guy. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, and there's a rainbow fucking conch as well. How would you supposed to find this area? Okay, I don't have no idea. Adamantite ore. Obsidian ingot. I might as well take all the food while we're... and sell it if nothing else. There we go, question pack number 7. Nice. Now there's, I believe there are 11 question packs, so it's not like I need to rush back and get that guy. Yeah, it's only 4 rainbow conches to find. I could do a quick save, I guess I can... there might be... I don't know if there's going to be a boss fight or something that's going to be revealed or something in the time being, but... I guess I can get up to Skybase. I don't see why not. We've got 20 minutes. Steph! Oh, there, Stephanie. Who's these people you're banning? Peculiar ASMR. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Steph. We're getting rid of all these fucking bots. Get out of here, your bots. How you doing there, Steph? I hope you're well. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can talk in a minute. Sorry, I need to stop telling you like, who's all this? But thank you. I appreciate you. Just doing your part, Steph. You don't need to do your part. You've done your part. If you've done enough for me, you don't need to do anything else for me. How are you doing, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, Steph. I'm sure you enjoyed it. And hope life is treating you well. I know you're probably just working constantly, which is not fun, but it's, you know, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? You've got to find your fun where you can find it. I hope your stream's going well. Okay, no, I need to get the speedball fucking network, not say I'm a fucking boat over. Where'd you sail my ship up into the sky? You think, you're fucking Luffy or something, right? Okay, well. 8 ton is my dream. What's your dream? What's the thing you most want in this life? I just want to eat a lot. That's what I want. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not something extravagant. Just lots of food. Is that? Can I have that? Is that? But that's good. That's good, Steph. I'm glad. Life as well. Work is work. Yeah. It is. And I've always known you to have a positive mindset, Steph. But if you ever feel yourself wavering for any reason, you let me know, and I'll soon sort you out. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Steph. Is there a quick way to get around this place? Is this going to take me all the way to the top? I think it might. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's taking me to 2. I don't want to be on 2. I want to be on 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk, I guess. Let's just get a little heal from Lunar Shield. I should have taken a rest, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, Hex Shield. Fuck you, buddy. Totally wrong character there. Fuck it. Has his Hex Shield gone, or was that just while he was attacking there? Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's the small things in life, isn't it? It's not. Who needs extravagance? That's all I want, Steph. I just. it's very weird, but you need food to live, obviously. But we derive so much pleasure from it. I wonder if. I guess it is. I guess it is a biological trick. It'd be weird not enjoying eating food. Okay, cool. I think this is where we want to be. I do hope so. Okay, I think I'm going to go left once, right? Yeah, okay, let's do a rest warrior. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so cool. I think we should just be stepping through and get a cutscene. With Artie. And then I was finished for today. Alright, come on, Artie. If anyone sort it out. I see. How about faking this packet? How about it? Oh. Good thinking, Spike. Yeah, there's 5 individual consciousnesses within this robot. And now here. Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. Bah. It'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, blatant weakness. Simple marshalling job and... we're in. Now to engage the cloud emitters. Yeah, please. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle. Alright. Ah! That'll ruin his day. Yeah, do it. Do it. It will take a while for them to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of sun hits just right. And done. What? La-di-da. Good work, everyone. Good work. Yeah, good job, Harry. Oh, we're in a fucking space station. Here, Akuma. Up in the stratosphere. Now, why Artie, Kale, and his friends, who are from the medieval world, were able to figure out computers, like that's neither here nor there. Right, okay, so now the sun shines down. So the moon is at the bottom of the ocean, and that will allow us to get down to it. So I assume this means we are now able to go and confront the Dweller of Dread. Let's hang around at the bottom of the ocean with the moon. I can feel my power surging. You did it, Artificer. Haha, I'm the best. And yeah, Akuma, he's a robot, but why is he wearing a bandana around his face? I don't... Hey, do the thing. Oh, right. Yes, I did it. We finally have a shop. Artie, thank you so much. Hey, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do. Plus, it got us out of our prison. Well said, and well done. I feel strong enough to go after the Dweller of Dread now. How about you, Zale? There's literally nothing else for us to do in the game, so... Oh yeah, time for a cleansing. Its lair is by the moon. We can sail close to it and dive down. Alright, well. Good luck with the Dweller. Are you just hanging out here, Teeks, with Artie? I've got more tinkering to do over here. Be safe. Okay. I think we'll, doesn't take us all the way down to the bottom, does it? I wonder. Oh, fuck yeah, it did. Oh, I should have just clicked on that at the start. Yeah, can we go to Sea of Stars entrance? Yeah, it could be quite an epic fight with, particularly with, there's a fucking chest there I'm ignoring. Oh no, I already got it. Okay. Sort your life out is. And no doubt we'll have cutscenes at least after, if not before. So, I think we'll leave it here today, as we're only like 20-15 minutes to go. But we'll pick this up tomorrow, and we're like on track now. We haven't done everything, but I feel we've... Oh shit, look at the fucking title screen that has changed. Now, is that because of where we've advanced in the game, or is that literally because we've exited the game on this planet? Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I'm slightly impressed. But there we go. No, she's a cyborg. So she was a pirate captain and also a ninja and also a cyborg. Okay. Which is, yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, now, to what degree is she a cyborg? I don't know. So she was originally human, and I assume she still has a biological brain, and she does have other fleshy parts. But at least her jaw, her lower jaw, is cybernetic. Yeah. Now, how and why, I don't... It was explained that the Dweller of Dread derived its power from this souls of people, and the people who lived there, you know, her people, they were, Sarai's people were kind of forced, because, you know, didn't want to, needed their souls, so they needed to be kept alive, but to part them from their souls, they were forced to become cyborgs. It's, you know, it's a thing. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Good feeling. I do like that in RPGs where you're up to date. Now, there are a few loose ends, but they're loose ends that we cannot even tie up at the minute. So what I'm thinking of, we have the, we've got a new question pack. So we need to go back to the Quizmaster. That'll get us some money. But apparently it's not it. There's a couple more question packs to find in the game anyway. I kind of accidentally saw that. So it might not be worth us going out of our way to do that. Yeah. There, of course, there's this stuff in the swamp. that chest presumably with the code, don't know how to get it, and the coffin. All I read was that it literally said you can't get this till the very end of the game. So there is that. We have the spa, which we need to pay 250 gold for any given member to use, which I assume will give them some vague permanent boost. And I think it's more just maybe it's at the end of the game is something to spend your gold on. As Cage said, though, getting gold in this game is a pain in the ass anyway. However, if it comes to it, I could just sell loads of our ingredients. What else? We have the restaurant, the Golden Pelican in Brisk. You need an invitation to go in there. Where the fuck do we get that? I don't know. We have the arena they're building. That's in arena. It looks like from the outside like Colosseum, like combat Colosseum. Which, I mean, JRPGs are known to have like, maybe not like an arena, but like, you know, some kind of like combat, horde or battle mode outside of fighting random encounters. So that could be a thing. To what end, I don't know. Of course, we still need to find, I believe we're down to only have to find 4 rainbow conchas. I believe we're at 56 out of 60. Where they are, I don't know. We've done all of Wheels, so I guess maybe when we defeat the Dweller of Dread, something will happen that will kind of change up access to certain things, or maybe get like a new ability or something. Oh, and of course there's two random there's 2 more things to get from turning the conchas. Now obviously you need all 60 to get the final one, but we have enough to get the other one. I'd like to get all the conchas before we go back and get the last 2 items, but maybe I have to do that anyway, and maybe one of those or both of those 2 items are things that we need, like an invitation, reservation for the Golden Pelican. Well, that random little Takari girl would have it, but that's neither here nor there. That's not important. What's important is that we're on track and we're getting everything done. I'm sure there's been a random other stuff I've seen around. Oh, of course, we've got trying to get to the Solstice Shrines. And the fact that if we do the other three shrines and we go back to where the Elder Mist was, just below him under the mountain, it's some entrance to the ultimate, the Ultra Shrine, which you can only access when you've done the other 3 shrines. So I guess we need an airship at some point. Or something, I don't know. It's fascinating. Yeah, looking forward to it. I don't know if we'll some little thing odds and ends to pick up. I could see us, particularly if I get here on good time, which I did not today. We could be completing Sea of Stars tomorrow. It's a possibility. I'm not going to force it or rush it, but it is possible. Or maybe I'm underestimating how much we've got left, but we shall see. Again, anyway, yeah, Kuma, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll return tomorrow then, which will, of course will be Wednesday. God, I'm flying. Thank you. Special mention to Hoots for the raid. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the flex, Akuma. No, take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your days or your evenings. And I'll return tomorrow. Get at me on Discord if you need me at all. I'll see you soon. Have a good one.